Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Good morning. Let's do some art. Okay. Let me get out here to my channel. And your channel to the live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, there's Arlene and Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good to see you. And Arlene, good morning, good morning. Let me fix it to live chat, skip the ads, fix the quality. I don't know why they think I want to start at 144 and 180. Happy Thanksgiving, ladies. Happy Thanksgiving. I have been starting out my streams, and I'm going to be doing that, starting my streams with some with some sketching. Yeah. Now, my little ladies here, I noticed that my ink was not completely dry when I flipped these pages, but I'll take care of that in another time. In future pages, I'll make sure my ink is dry before or put some wax paper in there. So I've been sketching with this lady and this girl and this boy. That's just a card that I was using to measure. What do I want to do next? Should we do this lady or should we go here? This is an interesting picture. Let's take a close-up of it. Happiest of Thanksgivings. Got a young man here. Okay, and I just want to practice sketching at the black or the blue. I think that's the blue and this is the black. Let's take it out of the... I got these photos at Keisha's auction. Where's the opening? Oh, my chat is stuck. My chat gets stuck unless I refresh it. Hi, Nancy Widner. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Are you up making Thanksgiving dinner? I made my cornbread yesterday. I tore up some bread and toasted them into little chunks. Got out the fixings for the dressing. I'm going to be making that later on this morning. My brother's already thinking about his turkey. Let's see. I want my other camera here. We're going to take a picture of this. Let me get rid of my notifications and go to my camera. Let me stand up to do this. Oh, I'm zoomed way in on it. Hold on. Let's take a picture. Let's get it zoom in on one. Looks like she's wearing some specs. And or that, yeah, and there's another person where in the middle. Looks like it's a man. Could be another lady. I think that's a gentleman. Or could be a lady. Hard to tell. Looks like a lady wearing a pretty collar. And another lady here. And look how they're holding hands. A little group shot here. All right. It's interesting because this looks like a studio photograph. It's Harriet Newell Spear, Neville Newell, Harriet Newell and Spear. Two sisters. Oh, Harriet Newell Spear, two sisters. I'm not sure if that's 3 people or 1 person in. I'm not sure. But look, half of this photograph is house. They could have, the photographer should have zoomed in a little bit more, probably where he had his camera standing. Looks like it's the cellar over here, the corner of the house. It looks like there's a curtain. And look, looks like there's somebody peeking out of the curtain here. Isn't that interesting? Well, I want to say Happy Turkey Day. Nancy says, Meri, I'm so glad to see you sketching. I was perusing through some of your old videos, the other day, and I had forgotten how much I love your sketches. Oh, thank you, Nancy. That's sweet. Arlene says, ha ha ha. Yesterday, I cooked myself some food for today. Proceeded to eat it last night. Oopsie. Arlene, you stinker. Hi, Hildegun. Oh, it's good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. I usually see Hildegun on Facebook. Happy Thanksgiving. Rhonda says, Arlene, I'm on my phone at my sister's. I'll be lurking. I'll try to talk. Happy Thanksgiving. You just have a good day at your sister's, Rhonda. Rhonda says, Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. A ghost is peeking in on that photo. Yeah. Well, my new goal is to work in this journal a little bit every day. It won't, this, like I just did this one sketch over here yesterday. And my new goal is just to do a sketch a day. Let's go to my gallery. And these are the recent ones. This one got turned this way. And Dee Dee said, just tap on it, Meri, and it becomes big again. And these are the 3 sisters. And let's go to, this is one sister. So if I want to make it real big and study the eyes, the photo isn't the best quality. I might be able to make that a little bit lighter. Brightness. Brightness. so I can see it a little bit better. Save. She looks like she might be in her early 60s. I almost like the group photo the best. Let's go back to that one. Is that this? No. I like her too. Excuse me while I lighten up some of these pictures. I'm going to shorten this one. Don't need all that house in there. And I need the brightness. Save. It's not a, I can almost look at this in portrait mode. Flip it here. Hold it. Let me turn it around. Yeah. We'll sketch her. We'll start out sketching this lady. So I'm just doing quick sketches. Let's sketch her over on this side and I'll do my studies over here. I need a little bit taller. I don't know if this, oh, it's too tall. Get my Play-Doh. There we go. And this is going to shine on my phone. There we go. Maybe just a little. Okay. So this lady, let's see, if I start with the eyes, I always do better if I start with the eyes. Her head is kind of tilted, just maybe about 3 degrees, just a little tilt of her head. Let's start her eyes. Her eyes are almost closed. I can just barely see that eyeball in there. Let's see how far over I want to start the hairline. The hair maybe over here. And start the eye. And there, I'm just kind of lightly putting in a line to get started. Just getting a sense of where I want to be here. A ghost is speaking in. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Kimberly says, hi, Rhonda. Good morning. I've been missing you. Hi, Linda. Good morning, Linda. Says, ladies, wishing you all a wonderful day. Thank you, Linda, and the back at you. Ghost is speaking through. Rhonda is on her phone. She is at her sister's today. So she'll probably be peeking in and out. And her eyes are, I see them, but just barely. Just barely. It's a pretty foggy. Pretty foggy picture here. And this is all shady. She's got a high cheekbone here. And her nose starts over here. Yeah, I want to start out my streams with a sketch. And it's not going to be like a 3-hour affair here. It's just going to be, and it looks like she's got some of those, maybe that's why her eyes, you know, it looks like she's got a pair of glasses on right here. I'm not real sure what's going on. It looks like she might have a pair of those round glasses on. And her eye is real shady. It's hard to see. And let's do this eye over here. And more of this eyebrow is showing as it kind of comes like. Are you guys seeing this at all? Because my lines are so sketchy, I'll go in and I'll darken them in a bit here. I'm just finding my way, and it looks like she's got a pair of eyeglasses on. And I'm probably emphasizing them more in the picture than... Okay, so her nose comes down and she's got a high cheekbone here. This lady looks like she might be in her late 60s, early 70s, about my age. I'm in my early 70s, if you want to know. Who was it that said that 80 is the new 60? Ah. All right, so let's see. Her forehead comes up this way, this way, this way. I'm just kind of getting a feel of where this lady is going here. And let's see, her hair comes down this way. And oh, it kind of, this is part of the house here, so her hair actually ends right in there. Like, it's pulled back and pulled up here. Happy Thanksgiving. I went out in the yard yesterday. What did I do? I put the hose away. Let's work on the nose. It's hard to see with these older photographs. Her nose comes, a lot of shading in her nose area here. She's got another nostril there, a nostril in here. And it's not a big nose. And it's shady there. Comes like this. And that down this way. Her face comes down. Her hair might be a little bit too low there. And I might have that a little. And this will all get kind of shaded when I start with the water. We don't want to spend too much time on this. Now I'm happy with it. Her cheekbones come down this way. She's losing some of the fullness of her face here. She's got some shading in here, kind of a high cheekbone over here. And you can kind of see her ear behind her. Her ear does come in line with her nose, kind of at an angle. And this is all hair in here. She says it's Thanksgiving. Yep, I'm just going to make some dressing. We're going to have cranberry sauce. And I'm going to get out some green beans out of the freezer from our garden. I got to get those out after chat. My brother's going to cook his turkey. He said, Meri, did you want any turkey? I'm going, no. So I'll probably just have some soup and dressing and salad. That'll be enough for me. We're really going to have our Thanksgiving at tomorrow night. We're going out. We're going out. I'm actually looking more forward to that. But I don't fix dressing a whole lot. So this will be a nice Thanksgiving out. It's nice to go out. We're going to go have steak at, what is it called? I forget the name of the place where we're going. She's kind of got a little bit of a bag underneath her eye here, and it kind of comes down, got some slanty. Especially on this eye, it kind of comes down that way. And over here, she's got a high cheekbone. I kind of emphasize her cheekbone over here. It kind of comes like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Now I'll be making it darker as I go. I'm just kind of putting in the lines here. And then the hair over here is pretty dark, and it kind of comes, looks like she might have it pulled back. And it comes down like that. Now I was working on her lips. I kind of float around when I sketch. And you can kind of see this little piece under her nose, or that little curvy piece, and then her cheeks come down, kind of make a, like I said, she's losing some of the fullness of her face. She said, don't make me old. I'm really young. I would say she's probably in her 70s, or late 60s, early 70s. And this is shady in here. Let's see how far I want this down. Let's go back and work on the lips. She's got pretty lips. Kimberly says, hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Happy Thanksgiving, Chris. Hi, Carol, Canadian artisan. Good morning, Carol. Carol is Canada, so they had their Thanksgiving in October, I believe. Was it around the 16th or was it early October, around the 4th? I forget. Let me have a sip of my tea. Let's look at chat. Happy Thanksgiving, Kimberly. Linda Higham is here. Arlene says, good morning, Linda. Rhonda says, hi, Kimberly. Thank you. I miss everyone, too. It's been rough. List another family member, my cousin's husband. Rhonda, you hold on to that family of yours. She says, Meri, I'm trying. I'm trying, Meri, I'm trying. Oh, he was only in his 50s. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rhonda. Your cousin's husband. So your cousin would be either your aunt or uncle's child in his 50s. I'm so sorry for your sister with the holidays. Yeah. But you know what? She's got you, Rhonda, and that's a good thing. She's got you. Look at her cheekbone. Look at her cheekbone over here. How dark it is in there. So, and underneath her chin in here. And then I didn't get the, I'll go back and maybe see what I can get of the collar down here. And all of this will become shady. Let's shade it in here a little more. I don't know if this is the one that I was using yesterday. It feels like a medium point, not a bold point. Carol's here. Carol says, happy Thanksgiving. And everybody in chat, Meri and everybody in chat. Good morning, Kimberly says, Carol. Good morning. Hi, Carol. Good morning, you and Loka. Chris says, hi, Meri, everyone. Close to 5 a.m. here. Yep, it's 5:01 here. Peeking in a bit. Still in bed. Lucky it's not cold today. Yeah, it was not bad out yesterday. I did get out a little yesterday, and I worked on my planter front porch, and I took my car, drove it a couple miles just to it's been sitting out there because I'm not really driving it. But I need to, like Becky said, you need to drive it a little to keep the battery up. And so I drove it. We've got a old airport out north of town here where they used to train World War II pilots. So I wish I would have taken my camera, because it looks like they might have built some hangars out there, or, farm buildings, but there's a couple of old brick towers still out there and an old hangar. It's kind of an interesting, and it's real quiet out there. It's not creepy. It makes you think of those soldiers training for battle, for, they trained the pilots to go to war. And of course now in this time, it was central Nebraska, so we're way out in the way out, so not much likelihood that a bomb or anything would get out this way during World War II. But now during our time, our culture, it wouldn't be hard for a bomb to reach us. It's kind of interesting. You think about those soldiers, what they were thinking about, what were their thoughts as they were training. And you just can't help feeling just a little bit of, you just can't help feeling a little bit of their presence, or maybe the memory of their presence out there. And then a lot of the bunkers on the north side of town are still occupied. People still live in them. This is kind of interesting. Let's see. Let's get her line of her face coming down here. A little bit of a and then it's kind of, her chin comes down. There's not much color underneath of her lip. And she's got, I think she's got a pair of these round, I can kind of see it here. It just gives me the impression that she's wearing glasses. I'm going to give them to her anyway. Just kind of lines. And when I come in with my shading, I'll work on the nose a little. I don't want to put too many. I got some lines in there. And her cheek comes down like so. And her chin, maybe in here. And her neck, let's put in her neckline. Her neck is, and then she's got this collar. Arlene says it's 36 there. It feels so cold. Yeah, we've had a couple nice days. I think that it's going to get colder here. I need to get back out on the front porch. I've been taking my planters down off of the front porch. And I think I'm going to put them on the side of the house this year rather than carry them out behind the garage. I asked my brother if he was okay with that, and he was. I'd like to rake some of those leaves up into bags, but I don't know. I think we're going to have a couple more nice days next week. I was looking at the weather 10-day forecast. So this is Thanksgiving. I think I'm just kind of, she's got a little line coming down that way. Well, and her cheek kind of is, yeah, I think that. And there's a lot of shading in here. Coming down this way. And then her cheek, her lips kind of come down a little bit more. And she's got this high cheekbone here. And I might have her forehead too. It's hard for me to judge. She's got kind of some shading. She's got kind of a roundy area up in here. Just put some light shading in here. Some lines. That'll all get smoothed out. And her neck kind of comes like that. And here's her collar again. And her dress. Let's go back one and see if I can Is this her? This is what I was sketching from. Let's go back to this photo. Let me flip it. Flip. And now. And let's lighten it up a little. Let's save. I don't know if I can. Yeah. So I can get a better picture of her collar. See, she's got a lot of dark area in here. Her neck is really dark in here. And this collar probably comes up more in here. And then it forms a, looks like it's got a little pin or a little area. It looks like it might have a round piece in there. And it kind of comes in. It has some darks in here. And it's really dark. And it comes up more like that. And then it starts to ruffle down. Like that. And then it's got kind of a dark, some dark areas in it. And then her shoulder comes down. And this will all, where I'm scratching, that'll all be blended in. Her ear is not very visible. And this will be all shady in here. Her nose area, kind of underneath of her eye. And in here. And over, this eye is really shady. She's got that high cheekbone. She's got a low cheek here, but she's got a high cheekbone up in there. And this area is shady. And she's some shading, a little bit of shading, and under her chin in here. And her forehead, because of the lighting, I think realistically there should be some shading there, and you can kind of see where her forehead is kind of rounded there, just a little up, right up in there. Let's put some scribbles in. See, there's just a little glimmer there, which makes me think that she's got eyeglasses on. There's just a little bit of glimmer there. And you can kind of see her other ear over here, just a little. I'll just make it, well, probably up a little higher. And this comes out a little bit more, I think. Just a little more. And this will all get shaded in. And really this kind of goes, her hair kind of roundy here. And it looks like it comes in like that. And kind of goes back here. I don't want to do too much to her face until I start putting in the shading. She's got a lot of dark area under her neck. Now this is shaded. All of this is shady in here. And it gets pretty dark right in here. You can kind of see her neck line in there. And I think this comes out a little bit more. And then there's this kind of a, almost a bow shape dark area there. I don't know what that is. Could be a pen, I'm not sure. Kind of curves. This does not feel like the bold one. I'm afraid this is I throw my pens and pencils in here and then I lose them. All these lines will be blended in when I put water on this page. And let's see, this shading comes down a little. And there's shading kind of working on, see, she's got a high cheekbone and she's got some shading in here. It kind of comes down like that. Alrighty, her ear comes down a little. Alright, let's draw this line in a little more. Shading there, and then her mouth kind of has a all right, let's do some water. And what brush was I used yesterday? I lost the tip to that brush. That one will do. And get my little cup out here. And let's pour a little water in it. Don't need a whole lot of water. Arlene says, I made deviled eggs. Ooh, good. I made deviled eggs, sweet potato, cornbread. That sounds yummy. Jellied cranberries and baked pumpkin pudding. Decided just because I'm by myself, it doesn't mean I can't have a special meal. That's true. So true, Arlene. Yummy, it sounds good. Carol says, sorry, I skipped off to get tea. It was the sound of it was around the 10th, I think, for Canada's Thanksgiving. Canada's Canadian Thanksgiving was around the 10th, Carol is saying. Rhonda comes on when she's on her phone as Jinx. Yeah, only when she's on her phone. She's at her sister's for Thanksgiving. Linda says it's a cool 24 in New York right now, but lower 50s later today. Good morning, Jacqueline. Yeah, Arlene said that's Rhonda's phone account. Arlene, I just messaged you on IG. It sounds like my Zing. I'll check. Jacqueline says she's been up for 3 hours, being quiet not to wake anyone else. So happy to see you all here this morning. Happy Thanksgiving. I think a lot of folks are sleeping in this morning. There's Anne. Good morning, Anne. Jacqueline says, hey, everyone, I'm thankful for you all. Yeah, Jacqueline, I am too. She says, I don't come here too often or chat. When I do, I lurk a lot. I always feel so welcome and heard when I'm in here. Thank you all for being so nice to me. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me on a Thanksgiving morning. You know, you could be sleeping in. I almost slept in, I have to tell you. And then I remembered today is Thanksgiving and I said I was going to stream, so I better get up. Good morning, Ann. I think Ann and Carol, are you guys going to go live today? I think they're planning on oh, that's not, I need a push your brush. I think they're planning on hanging out and having their Thanksgiving dinner today together. The way I heard him talking Saturday morning. Now, where's my brush I was using? This is more for detail stuff. I might have broke it. Let's try these two. Boo-hoo! Cheapo brushes. Cheapo brushes. So this kind of gets rid of the scratchy areas that when I said those lines will disappear. I mean, the lines are still in there, but the tonal values kind of take care of the scratchiness. Let me grab a towel. Hi, Randy. Good morning, Randy Rabbit. Good morning, good morning. Bye, Linda. Have a happy day. Teresa says, BBS, gotta go jump in the shower. See you when I get back. She's probably gone now, but happy Thanksgiving, Teresa. We'll talk to you when you get back. And this gets a little dark when I wet it. I don't want it quite so dark. Some shading in there. She's got that high cheekbone. I want to emphasize that. and underneath of her nose area here. And in here. And I think her hairline here swoops down a little bit more like this. It's a little more slanty. Comes a little more curvy in there. It's really kind of difficult working off of older photos because they, you know, they only had their photography at the time. So, you know, you're working off of what their camera was able to do at the time. And this, of course, is all, I want to get that kind of a hint of the eyeglasses in there. And the cheek area in here. Now this is much darker in here. Just kind of give it some. I don't know. I'm afraid if I do too much more to it, if I do too much more to it, I'll ruin it. And I think I got more in here than. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, let's put a really dark scribble in here because I'm going to lift some of this and put it in here. And behind her. Kind of blend in the background a little. I don't want to do too much in one spot because then I'll scribble through it. Let's put a little more shady in there. bring a little of this out a little. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know. This eye could be a little bit more blendy in here. I don't want to ruin it. A little bit more, maybe a little bit more shady in here. Get too much water on it, I'll go, because this is just, I think Becky looked up the pound of paper on this book is like 75 pounds paper. And so it's not a real mixed media, so I don't want to get too much water on it. Her nose area. I'm going to leave it alone. I don't want to mess it up. Let's quit. Let's quit. I'm happy with it. Maybe tomorrow I'll come in and work off the same photograph and maybe work on her eye or her nose over here as a study. So, where the wet areas are in here. See the shine on the paper. Let's sign it and call it a happy Thanksgiving. Let me turn my phone off. It's at 93. I think it was at 93%. And let's move on. Sign it here. Sign it down here. And it is, I'm going to write November 24th, 2022. There we go. How fun was that? How fun was that? That's off of this old photo here. And this sketch is this lady over here. So we'll just keep playing with old photos. Maybe I'll take a picture of this with my new phone here, so I can use this as a thumbnail. Let's take a picture of it. I have to stand up to do that. And how fun was that? Did I get the whole thing? Alrighty. Sometimes I take a picture and then I come back and look at it and say that I didn't get it all. Alright, let's move on. I said I was going to work in my Christmas journal this morning. Running over stuff here. Let me fold up the book. I'm going to have fun in this big old sketchbook. Renee, Little Red Wagon, sent me this sketchbook. Oh. This is the fabric. I showed this the other day. This is a sale fabric that I got in the sale room. Cute little gnomes. I'm not sure what all I'm going to do with that. And then I got some Santa Claus. This is kind of a vintage theme here with the little branch Christmas, excuse me, the little branch Christmas tree, the little Santa, little stamps. I got the hiccups. This was some black with snowflakes. And I was cutting that out of this. This was just down at my foot, so I got some music fabric, and then some of this was a fat quarter of this, which is so pretty. I got a ½ yard. I splurged. I shouldn't have, but it made me feel good. This is a pretty cardinal bird, and a seal, and a Christmas card, and music. Look like there's a row of stamps there, kind of little certificates around. Holiday, 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 it says there. And it's that same design repeated across all the fabric. It's very pretty fabric. There's an old sled there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that either. So, a little gnome that I cut out. Probably put him on a note card. Just showing you because it was down at my feet. I was kicking this bag of fabric here. Let's dump my water in the pot there. Get rid of this. It looks like I threw my trash out and didn't get me out another little bag. Let's fix that. I keep a sack of grocery sets, Walmart sets, that I use as scrap bags. Throw all my scrappies. I threw them away yesterday, but I keep a sack of them in here. All right, so we're going to work on doing the rest of these pages. 1, 2, 3, 4 pages left. Let me see. And what I thought I would do is I'm going to try diluting that walnut ink with some spray. 1, and see if that's maybe my walnut. 2, 3. Oh, we got more than 4. 4, 5, 6 pages left. And I'm doing both sides, so this will take me a little bit of time. But I think my walnut ink is a little thick. So we're going to see if I can't dilute it a little. Let's get some. There's my paintbrush was hiding from me. This is the one I used yesterday. Let me look at chat. Hi, Hudson Sailor. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. It is pretty fabric. Hudson Sailor's Nancy says, I'm making 50. So it's good I started now. What are you making 50 of? She looks wonderful. Thank you, Anne. Nancy says, Arlene, I'm making paper stars for my Christmas cards. Aw. I know, I got 48 postcards. I was going to work on them yesterday, but I went outside. I went outside. Yesterday was Wednesday, was our trash day. And I went out and brought in the trash can. They come pretty early. And I brought it in. I had some trash to throw out. And then I got sidetracked because it was such a nice day. I put the garden hose away, drained all the water out of it. Put the garden hose away. Then I started cleaning off the front porch. Our yard is pretty cleaned up. It's not bad out there. I'm going to take the planters off the front porch and put them at the side of the house this year. Let's get one of these sprayers out here, and we're going to give it another shot. I was testing them out the other day because I thought they were cheapo sprayers, and they are kind of cheapos, but I think my walnut ink is too thick. And let's just thin it down with some alcohol and see if that won't, because it's pretty thick in here. This is not walnut ink that I've made from our tree. This is walnut ink from walnut that they've ground up, that I bought from a walnut producer down south. I think in Missouri is where they're from. And I called the company, and because they make walnut, bag it up and sell it at grocery stores and like that for cooking. And I said, do you have any walnut shells? And so I was expecting chunks of walnuts, and they actually sent ground up walnuts. And my pipette went away, so we won't use that pipette this morning. But I'm just going to pour maybe that much, and then we're going to add some alcohol, and I'm going to see if I can't dilute it. Alcohol is brand new. Got it at Walmart. This is the 91%. What you get at the Dollar Tree, I think it was, they said it was 31%. I'm going, well, that's not very much alcohol. And look, I've got a turkey napkin that I got on sale for $1 at the grocery store. Ew, that was full. Get a towel out here and wipe that up. It won't hurt anything. Let's put my lid back on my... We're going to see if by diluting this, if that will... Because I know the walnut ink that I made from our walnut tree a couple years ago did not stop up like this. And I think that this is a little bit thicker. Whoops. Where's that cap? Does it have a flip top here? I don't smell this. I'll probably smell it later. All right, let's take a brush. One of my big brushes. See, it's still pretty dark, even diluted. But I don't know if that's going to help this not stop up. We'll find out. And hopefully I can thin this cup enough to... Messy, messy. Oh, that's really dark. And we'll try it and see if just by diluting this, if I have broken up the walnut enough to not clog up the sprayer. This is why I put wax paper down. All right. And we'll keep this out just in case I want it again. I put it over here. So let's get some stencils out. And a page. Let's do this page. And then on my other pages that I did, I'm going to do a little bit of scraping of white paint and do some splatter. So these are not completely distressed yet. But I want to get my I want to get them enough that I can work on them for December. December's coming. Let's move this one over a little. Move that one down. Move that one down. Put just a few dots in there. Okay, let me move my camera down a little. You guys aren't seeing the full. How is that? Is that better? Okay, let's take a shot. Usually it sprays good right off and then it'll stop up. That's what was happening. It was spraying good for a page or two and then it would quit spraying. And I'm going to leave my Santa Clauses alone. And let's put some more spray in here. And get some papers. And let's see what I have here. Not much on the snowflake there. And so we want just a little bit of background. Ooh, I kind of like what's going on there. Snowflake didn't show up too good. A few dots in there. All right, let's use these same things over here. See what happens. Let's see if I can't get a better snowflake. And we'll put the rose down there. I don't know. I think I'll just put this one here. And some dots over here. I'll have a line there. I'll have to go back. Maybe I can put it like that, but I'll still get a line in there. All right, let's see if that might be all I needed to do, was to just dilute this spray a little more. I think I had it because it was a different consistency than what I was used to from our own tree. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's use this half of it here and this half over here. Ooh, that came through, didn't it? Ooh, that's pretty. And my snowflake doesn't show up too much on the paper. Oh, it's pretty good. I'll use these in my art journals. All right. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Now I'll be real happy. I'll be really happy if I can keep doing this. Get all 6 of these pages done this morning. Let me go down and chat here. I'm way up at the top. Let's refresh my chat. Anne says, smells good. What are you cooking? Bacon? Bacon? Jacqueline says, I hope my family wakes up by the aroma. Are you cooking bacon, Jacqueline? My brother would be up in we were going to have bacon last night, but he slept. He didn't do any supper last night. He fell asleep last night during supper. I popped me some popcorn. Yeah. I had popcorn for supper last night. It was good. We're going to do these again just because they're out. And I'm just going to kind of leave that. I think diluting this was what I needed to do, because it seems like my sprayer is working. I think that's what was clogging up those others. Now let's get this half over here. I think my ink is just a little thick, which is a good thing if I'm using it to draw with, which I should do in my book tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow is Black Friday. I'm going to see if my brother won't go a little bit early. We have to be at our restaurant at 5. We were going to have the furnace man come tomorrow, and I called and said we're not going to be able to. He was coming between 2 and 4, and I'm going, we're not going to make it. Yeah, we'll be gone. And they could not. Oh, this is coming out nice. Let's do a little. Where's my dots? What did I do with my dots? Where did I put them? Oh, they're over here yet. We want to do a few dots in there. Oh, this is going to turn out nice if let's just do a few dots there and a few more. And maybe a few up in here. Grab a sheet here. Wipe off the excess. I'm pretty happy with that. So this might go faster than anticipated. Let's do the truck. Let's do the truck. And maybe we'll put this snowflake here. And I'm liking what these dots are doing. Let's put it here. Let's put this rose here. And I've got these. This really doesn't need anything. This is so patterned anyway. So far, it hasn't clogged up on me. I think diluting this walnut ink was the trick. Of course, I'm using a lot of it. This was full, and it's probably only about a fourth full now. So I'll have to dilute some more. I'll have to buy some more alcohol at the store. I went and got this out of our medicine cabinet. But it was brand new. Let's see, I think I need a little bit more. Maybe up in there. Let's do this. I think I'm going to get a good image of my truck here. A good image of my snowflake. And yeah. This is working, yay! I'm so happy that it's working. That's cool. Oh, that turned out good. Yeah. That's what I wanted. So that's the second page. We'll get these done in a jiffy this morning. If my... I'm going to have to put some more ink in here. Let's do that now. So I put... Let's get this out of the way. So if I spill, it won't. Let's put a towel down. I go through these paper towels pretty fast. I put about half almost of alcohol in here. Not quite half. Or maybe it was half of the ink. Maybe I did the ink first, but we're going to put the alcohol in here first. A little bit. Whoops, got it on me. I don't think by diluting that too much that I am hurting it, because it's still pretty dark. It's still pretty dark. And I've been using quite a bit of it, but I got more. And I got a little bit more than I can make, but I've been saving that. I need a funnel. Maybe I'll do that at the dollar store. Get me some funnels. Got to get it going fast, and then it fills up. See, it's pretty dark. And I threw my other spritzers away. I don't think I could have cleaned them. I was thinking I could clean them maybe by soaking them in some alcohol. I might have been able to. That's working. And we got a little left here. I'll put it up here. Hopefully I won't knock it over. And it's alcohol. It evaporates pretty fast. Let's see what I have over here. I'm gonna try this tree again. And we're just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I just got a couple pages left to do. I don't want to bore you guys out of your... Don't want to be bored on Thanksgiving morning. Move this out of the way. Arlene says, oh my, somebody called it Brown Friday. Brown Friday. Let's see if I can do this tree, because it's spraying pretty good this morning. And let's put dots there. And let's do the, what happened to my other snowflakes? I get my stencils covered up with my pages here. Hold on. Here they are. Let's do these. And maybe put these right in there. Whoops. Yeah, that'll work. And if I'm lucky, if I'm fortunate, my sprayer won't clog up on me. And we're going to do this pretty good in there. Yeah, that diluting it, now I smell it. Diluting it really helped the sprayer. That's what I needed to do. My ink was too thick. Let's see how that works. I get a good image of the tree on my paper. Let's hope that carries through. Let's take this paper, which one here? One of these papers that... Well, I guess I'm happy with them all. Let's do a new paper then. This seems to be working good this morning. My stencil's getting a little wet. Oh, my tree came out nice, didn't it? My tree came out nice. Snowflakes came out. This is just texture. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Let's put the tree here. And let's do that rose one. Where did it go off to? Let's do the rose in here. Maybe put some dots down here. Yeah. And I need something in there. Let's see if we can get a snowflake. And there are a couple of snowflakes. I don't know. That'll cover up the tree. Move it over. Sometimes I don't like the edges of the stencils. There. All right, let's see how that works. I'm really spraying it directly in this wooden piece here. Did I get it enough in there? It's hard to tell. Alrighty. See, and I'm almost a third down. I mean, got a third left of this. It uses quite a bit of ink. But I've been diluting it, so that's the good thing. Look at that tree. Wow. My rose. The snowflake is over here. Look how that tree came off. Really nice. The rose came off nice. Let's see if I can get some more off of these stencils here. Whoops, it went on the floor. Little spots. Fill out the page. Okay. Spotty spots. The tree. The rose got a little blurry, but that's okay. I sprayed too much in there. I tend to do that. All right. That page is done. We're going to do the truck on here again. We'll do the truck. Let's make him going this way. And I dropped the stencil. Let's do that one. And let's do the snowflake up here. And this one, and maybe some snowflake in here. Up there. Turn it this way. Maybe. Put a few dots in there. All right. I don't. Maybe I'll have enough. These sprayers are not very. There's not a lot in there. Nice. All right, that used it up. So about a third of a bottle for a page, approximately, if I do it, spray it good. And you know, I could spray the page a little too, get it. Maybe I'll spray those pages, get them a little darker. Just like this, for the fun of it. I'll use those to journal with. Truck came out good. Ah, he came out nice. Didn't he come out nice? The snowflakes is kind of in there, which is good. All right, let's turn it. Well, we're going to have to fill up my ink. Again. We got a little in here yet. If I can get it poured in there. Seems to pour if I don't have a big bottle of it, a big cap of it, a cup of it. Pours easier. About a third. Let's mix some more. I'm using all the alcohol. I'm gonna have to buy some more. Now I'm putting not quite a half cup of alcohol because I'm diluting it quite a bit, but it seems to keep its color, and it sprays easier. Probably have to do this a couple times. I'll see if I can pour this in. Yeah. Oh, got a lot on that, but we'll take my papers and sop it up. No waste. No waste. No waste. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Let's grab another. Let's just set that here for a minute. Let's just take a clean paper. No waste, even if you spill it. We'll use that. We'll use it. Okay, let's go back and do our pages. Ooh, that's done. I was doing this side. Hold on. Let's make sure that's pretty dry. It's just, it's dry enough. That truck came out so nice. Let's do the rose. Oh, this is the one where I got the paper. Maybe by doing this rose here, it will. Let's do that rose right there. And that. Maybe the snowflake here. And maybe some dots in there. And we'll just put this here. It won't show too much. I'll do it that way. Maybe move this snowflake over a little. Move this over a little. There. Snow, it isn't going to show up on here. Let's put it more like that. All right, let's see what I have. Messy hands. I'll have a lot of papers to use. Ooh, this one's going to come out nice. That tells me I didn't get much ink on that. Let's put a little more in there. My rose. It's wet, but it's not coming off much, just getting it. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And you just wait till I get the distress it with paint. All right, I think I have 2 more to do. I have 2 more and we'll be done with this process. Yeah, no, these are pages in my journal. These are pockets where I'm going to put the paper dolls. And I'll probably slip some Christmas cards and ephemera. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to continue with these stencils because I'm pretty happy with them. Let's do the tree and this snowflake up in here maybe. And these are so dark that the walnut ink isn't going to show much. So let's just do these. Kind of do it around the edges of them. And this tree, I've got to get that ink right down in it because that wood is pretty thick. And the same way with the truck. I need to kind of get closer to it. What do I need in here? Right in there. I'm a little bit, I have to wait for my laptop to catch up with my hand. I think that's pretty good. We're going to have to fill this one more time. Let's do the truck and the tree and the snowflake. Let's put a little bit more spray on this in there. Just to finish out my snowflake a little. And let's do the truck. I might be able to use what I'm doing here on these papers in another journal that I can write in over Christmas. We'll see. Tree came out pretty good down here. The snowflake and the truck. Truck is coming out real good. I'm happy with the truck. All right, let's do it one more time. Let's do the rose. I'm just going to continue using these pieces. I got this one. Let's try this one. And let's try this one. I haven't been using these. Let's do these. Let's see how they turn out. All righty, here goes. spray this a little. I think I'll stop. These open areas, I tend to spray a little too much. And then it blobs. So let's see what I have here. Put it there and there. Oh, that one's pretty, isn't it? If it's pretty on the fabric, it's pretty on the paper. Isn't that pretty? I like that. I'll do that other page with this one. Let's see how they turned out. Pretty good. See, if I would have sprayed more, that would have blobbed. Like it started to blob in there. And that now turned out good on the paper, but you have to be careful. Because if you get too much ink in there, it will. But we'll leave it. I'm happy with this side. One more and we'll be done. Yep. Do I have any more in there? Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, no, I lied. Oh, this one's already done. So we're good. One more. Except I got to get out a couple more sheets of paper. And let's refill that. Let's refill the ink one more time, and then I'll have some extra ink. Well, we could use what I have here. If I can get it. It's probably about a third. It pours easier if I don't have this cup full. I should have enough there to do one more page. But then I'm going to mix up some and leave it in there. Alrighty. So, I might use, which one turned out? I think this one turned out the best. Let's use that. I got this little one that Johnny made me, this stencil. Let's use that. Let's use, let's see. Open it up. Let's do this one here. And let's do Johnny's in here. Maybe like that. We're going to leave these areas. And let's do the snowflake. And shall we put half of this on? Let's do it like that. See what happens. So I have not, by diluting this, I haven't not had any problems with this morning by diluting it. So that was the problem. All right. What did I do with the paper? Here it is. Let's take a little and spray along the edges here. Maybe in there a little. Oh, the snowflake came out good on the paper. Isn't it fun to see those designs pop out? can get any more on there. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's do the other side. This is the last one. Let's do one more truck. I'm in love with my truck and my rose. My truck, my rose, and my tree. Let's do the truck again. Let's make him going out. And where's my rose? Did I bury him? We could do stars. I didn't do stars. Maybe I'll put a few stars here. I want my rose. Could put the snowflake again. I can't find the rose. I buried him in here someplace. Here he is. He's not going to show up much. I'll put a couple. Let's put him down here. And let's put a couple of stars up there. Okay. And that's it for the stencils. This is the last page. Did I do the other side? I don't remember. I think I did. I have to get down here in the tree. I'm getting down to the end. It's starting to spit on me. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not clogging it up. There we go. Alrighty. I got just a little left in there. Even if I have to throw that sprayer out, I think it's starting to clog up on me. I'm happy. Let's spritz a little on this. Tree, I don't know how that tree's gonna turn out. Star barely shows the roses. Yeah, very light tree. Snowflake's good. The truck is good. And I think I did the other side already, so we're done. So let's sort this stuff out here. Hold on. Hold the phone. So we got a page here. We got stencils. Stencil, stencil, stencil. Page. Page. Stencil, stencil, big stencil. Stencils here. Let's put my stencils away. Get them off my desk. And I might take some of that spray that's left and just lightly, if I can, lightly spray the papers. And I don't care if they're wet and stick a little on the other. I'll pull them apart. They seem to do okay. Let's just give it a couple little sprays there. Page. And I'll have a lot of stuff to use, papers to use. I might go back and do this same thing here that I'm doing on my papers with the ones I did the other day. I don't have much left in here. Here's another page. This one's pretty good. That one's good. I like that. Wipe up page. Page. Takes a lot of papers to do these, but I'm good with it. I'm running out of ink. I think that's the end. And the rest here is just pages. So let's set these over here. Those are all my papers. We'll let these dry. They don't stick together with that alcohol stuff. They dry pretty good. But I do want to refill my ink one more time. And we'll take a little alcohol and clean off the nozzle. So I'm going to buy me some more alcohol. I got this at Walmart. What I got at the dollar store, if you buy it at the dollar store, they dilute their alcohol quite a bit. I think it was like 33% alcohol. Whoops. Yeah, I'm a spiller. Let's take some of this, whoops, up here. Clean the nozzle off a little if I can. Let's dip it in there. All right. My hands are dirty. I'll keep that alcohol out. And let's add a little ink to that. I don't know what happened to my pipette. It's on the floor someplace, I think. I spilled my... I can't find it. I'll have to get down in there. And... All right. Got a lot of alcohol in there, I think. I think it will be maybe diluted a lot. And I still got plenty left to play with. I got another jar. I got acorn ink over there too. All right, let's... Actually, let's put a paper down this time. If I can grab one over here. I just need one sheet. So I'm bound to spill this. It looks a little diluted to me. It's not quite as dark. Some more ink in there. My hands are brown with walnut ink. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, that's full. I spilled it. We waste not. We waste not. It'll all get used. Waste not, want not. Right? Actually, that's kind of pretty. Let's see if I can't get some spots in there. All right, we'll put that over with my papers. Got a little left here. Let's just use her up. You'd be surprised what these papers get used for. I just didn't want to throw it out. We'll just let all that dry. It'll dry a little lighter. We'll just let it dry. We'll put it over there. I'm going to throw this cup away. It's just a little cup. And I've got a full, hopefully that lid is clean. And we can use it again another day. So I'm going to leave my wax paper out. I'm done with the alcohol. I'm done with all the spritzing and spraying, but we're not done with the pages. We've got one. This is the one where I got it dark in there. And let's get the others out. Two. These are the ones I did with the marabou. 3. I got 4. 5. This was the bronze. It's shiny in there. 6. Ooh, that's pretty. That turned out nice. There's 6 there. There should be 5 over here. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, I must have miscounted. I only have 11 pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I didn't know I have 12. Maybe I wasn't counting that one with the crooked sewing. And messy hands. So now what I want to do is scrape some white and splatter some white paint or scrape it. So let's get out some, let's move my teacup, and I might have thrown that cup away too fast. Let's get it out again. It's kind of small, but I think I can use it. We're going to do some splattering and scraping. Find my scraper here. And I just want to lightly. Let's get out white paint. Now this will have to dry a little, or I'll have to dry it as I go. Oh, that's gloss. We don't want gloss. Hold the phone. I have to find my white paint. Here we go. And I'm going to put some here. I haven't opened that one yet. I thought I had one that was open. Put some white paint there to scrape with. And put a little in here. Now this will get a little brown. And I'm going to put a little water in there. That was a little water. It's a little bit too much. All right, let's see what I have. Well, I had that fan brush. It was in my way this morning, and now I can't find it. Where's the fan? There it is. This one's broken. All right, I got a scraper, and hopefully I got a splatterer. That looks good. Actually, I'm painting the inside of this cup. Oh, there's my first splatter. Let's see if I can. Where did it go? It disappeared on me. Oh, is it on here? I don't know. Let's. And paper towel. Paper, quick, get a paper. I don't want it that much. If I can get a little of that off, that was too much. It's not what I wanted. This was more what I wanted, but let's see if I can't just keep that wet. Let's experiment a little with this. So I just want it distressed. Let's put some splatters on it. Oh, I got it all over my black shirt. I'll have snowflakes on my black shirt. I've got polka dot pants anyway. It is splattery this morning. It's all over me. And maybe a little more scraping in there. In here. I want it distressed. Let's put a little more. Pretty happy with this, but I'll have to dry it. It's a process. Let's look at chat. Let's let this dry just a little. Let me look at chat. Hi, Lala. Good morning. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, let's see. Is Malia in here? Hi, Malia. Arlene says Gary Shipman was hacked. And they totally consumed the channel and even changed the name. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now I lost my live chat here. I'm a clothing designer now. Oh, it's just an old shirt. It's just an old one, so I don't mind if it gets too bad. Lala says, hi, Mary. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Lala. Malia says, yeah, that happened to a friend of mine who had a channel for traveling. He passed away, and somebody hacked his channel and changed everything. It was sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's see, what else is going on? Anne is here. Stephanie is here. Mina. Hi, Mina. What did Arlene say? What happened to her channel? Lala said, I subbed to her just now, Kimberly. Kimberly says, what did Kimberly say? She has to get all new subscribers. She was almost at 10,000. If any of you were subscribed to Kathy Arbor, Really? Did that happen to Kathy? Here is her new channel to subscribe. Really? Did Kathy get hacked? Oh my goodness. I just subscribed to her. Let's ring the bell. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Angie. She says back to bed to chat. Okay. I got white in here though. I don't know if you guys can see. I do have a spot of white in there. I don't think my tablet shows everything. Oh, I'm not on my live. Here, let me get on my live dot. There we go. Now you see it. And now I see it. So I want it all distressy. And I'll be doing more to this as I go, but this will be kind of the background. Now these I kind of have to let dry, so I'm just going to set it over there. And I'm going to do one page first. It seems like a lot of people are having their YouTube channel accounts hacked, Malia said. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, Kathy Arbor is, I could see why somebody would try to take her channel because she's good, you know. Yeah. Almost too much again. Squirt some more paint out here. I just kind of want it to be distressy. Get this a little. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's do a little splattering. It's not going to show up too much on here. That's pretty good. I'll get out my heat gun. My phone is taking liberties again, Mina says. Thank you. Mina, I diluted my... did this come on? Oh, there it goes. I diluted my alcohol ink my walnut ink with alcohol. That seemed to take care of the problem I was having with it clogging up my spritzers. Oh, yeah, my heat gun is on. It's got a short, I think, in the cord. And they quit making this style of heat gun. I think this was a Doris. And the company got sold out to another company. And they quit making these heat guns. This style of heat gun. You can't find them anymore. Or you can find them used. you don't know what you're getting. The new ones are all out of stock. Now I'll be doing more to these pages. This is just the beginning. But I want to get them ready to be bound. I want to bind it this weekend. Don't forget, Saturday is our 4th Art Saturday. Wasn't it just Kathy Arbor? I think her old channel name was just Kathy Arbor. Hi, Nikan. Good morning, Nikan. Good morning, good morning. Nikan says, good morning, Meri and everyone. I hope everybody's doing well. Could you imagine having to start over on YouTube? It'd take 100 years to get my 12 subs back. 1,200. Well, Malia, maybe not, because once you're known out there, people, just like with Kathy, people know Kathy Arbor. And as news gets, this is the first I've heard of Kathy getting hacked. As people learn what happened, they'll start subbing back. It might take a while, but I think Kathy will get her subbies back. It's sad that all this happens. Let's see. I think I'll splatter this first. I don't know how much scraping I'll do on this page. Oh, where's my brush? Messy, messy. It's sad because you work so hard to get your channel up and going, and then that has to happen. All right, we're going to hit this with the heat gun. My tablet has got white specks all over it. It's a different person. Hi, Jane. Jane Brooks. I want to tell you something. You subscribed to Diggity, but we didn't know who you were, and you don't have any information on your Facebook page. And so we kind of rejected it because we didn't know you. If you're subscribing, I could not send you a friend request. You had rejected all messages off of your Facebook, so I couldn't friend you. So when people are subscribing to Diggity, it would be nice if I could see your Facebook page and start coming in here like Jane is in here. So we could not accept it because we didn't know who you were. I've noticed you in a few other channels. on a few other channels, so I think you're a legit person. But I didn't know you, Arlene didn't know you, so we were kind of wary. We have to be careful who we let in, because, well, look what happened to Kathy. I'm not saying that you are, but we just couldn't. I couldn't send you a friend request. There was nothing on your Facebook page to tell us that you were interested in art. So if you get that all resolved and come back in, we'll let you in. Stick around our channels a lot so we get to know you. We had one person come into my group, and somebody was putting up a new address or something, and she started messaging it's when Lala put up a new file for the address stuff, and she started messaging everybody and telling them not to put their address in. And I think she had good intentions, but she didn't check with me, and I deleted her out of the account because, you know, you just don't go on a Facebook page and tell people to start doing something that we've already approved. She should have talked to me first. And she knew better. She knew better. She didn't even try to come back, so. We have the address file there so people can send happy mail, send birthday cards, that type of thing. I don't know if you guys can see the splatter on this. I'm not seeing much in my tablet, but I see it better when this didn't get a whole lot. I think I can scrape on this page. Let's do a little scraping. It's messy, but I love the effect. I love the effect, the distressing of it all. And I'll put a little splatter on here, but I don't think that it's going to matter too much. Put some splatter down in here. Ooh, that was a spot of it. I might have to blot that. And I'm glad Jane, if you're out there listening, I'm glad you came in here and popped in here, because now we can talk to you, tell you what happened. And one of the guidelines is, if you want to be in Fib Diggity, you have to become I'm the admin, and you need to become my friend so that if something happens, I can message you. Let's give this a... I think my heat gun is on its way out. I'm using it till I can't use it anymore. What time is it? 7:03. I can be on until 9 o'clock Central Time. How many of you watched the Thanksgiving Day parade? I was watching a deal about all the Thanksgiving. Did I do both sides? I didn't do both sides. I'm only doing one side at a time. I was watching a documentary on YouTube about all the holidays of Thanksgiving, and they were talking about the parade. They were saying that before the parade started, they had a tradition that they called ragamuffin, and the kids would, sort of like Halloween, go dress up and go begging on the streets of New York. And Macy's started the parade, and that kind of did away with Ragamuffin Day. I didn't know that. I grew up with the Macy's parade. Let's see, I think I did that. And I didn't know there was a Ragamuffin Day. I'm not getting much here. And then they talked about other Thanksgiving traditions, you know, the pumpkin pie and the turkey, pardoning of the turkey by the president. That's a fairly recent tradition. Let's do some splatter. A splatter kind of soaks into the fabric, splatter on the paper. Yeah, I need to. Well, I just dumped it. I have wax paper there, but honestly. Well, let's use it. Let's see if I can dip my brush in there. Let's just use it. It's on wax paper. It's turning dark. That's why I put wax paper down. Yeah. Messy, Meri. And it's all over my shirt. Yeah. Hold a minute. Where's my paper towels? Let's see if I can get this one spot. Off of my shirt. I'll just use this shirt to art in. All right, let's do my heat gun thing here. I suppose when they took over Kathy's channel, Kathy had a membership, so they probably got all of us. I'm going to discontinue my membership to her. I should go out there and discontinue that, because they're still getting paid for, unless she's reported it and they stopped it. They probably look for people who have membership accounts, because she would get a monthly payment from everybody through their membership account. Hi, Sophia. Everyone should stop the membership with Kathy Arbor, but I wouldn't unsub. Why wouldn't you unsub? You sub to her new channel. Why wouldn't you? I would. Let me see what if I'm still. Oh, I dropped the. Hold on. Let me go to my new phone here and see what. Let's open YouTube. And let me type in Kathy Arbor. A-T-H-Y Arbor. So here it says she's got 9.91K, and it says I'm subscribed. And let's see, where does it say I'm a member? Membership. I'm going to undo my membership. I was a member for almost 2 years. Change level more. End membership and perks. Perks not delivered by the creator, cannot accept perks, financial reasons, wanted to join, feel unappreciated, no longer interested. I'm going to put other and cancel now. And why wouldn't I unsubscribe? Yeah, she has her channel back, but she's got a new channel. This is not her old channel. Her She should be able to get the old channel back. Well, I'll join if she gets it back. I'm going to unsubscribe for now. I'm going to unsubscribe for now. I'll resubscribe. Oh. I'll resubscribe when she gets it back. It just makes me nervous knowing that it's... It makes me nervous knowing that it's not Kathy. When she gets it back, I'll go ahead and subscribe and redo my membership. Now this truck, I want to leave. So I don't want to mess this up too much. Yeah, I liked being Kathy's. That must have just happened. When did you guys hear about that? Did that just happen? I got a mess here on my desk. Luckily, I put wax paper down, so I should be okay. I spilled my drippy water. Let's put a few controlled splatters here. There's nothing like making a mess on your desk Thanksgiving morning. The splatters kind of soak into the fabric. If you're going to splatter, unless you're splattering pretty thick, the splatters just soak in up there. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Hi, Lena. Lena had her channel. She lost all her subscribers too. What was that, about a year ago, Lena? Mitzi says, hi, little Miss Talented Lena. They're all saying good morning to Lena. The hack channel name was Tesla Live. Well, that wasn't her. Oh, I don't know. I'll ask. Maybe she'll pop in. I'll get with her and ask her what's going on and where I should subscribe. I unsubscribed from now because I subscribed to the one that Kimberly posted her new channel name, and I subscribed to that. She only had one video out there. So I was pretty comfortable with that because that makes sense to me. And she'll let us know. It must have just happened. Lena says, hi everyone, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Lena. She's saying, hi Ann, Sophia, Lala, Jane, Arlene, and Kimberly. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just distressing my pages here. I want to get this journal bound. Let's block this a little. I'm just distressing. I finished the ink. The spray inks were not working for me, and this morning I diluted my ink with alcohol, and that really helped it. So I finished spraying the ink on my pages. And now I'm just distressing them with some white paint. I want to distress, and I'll probably do more distressing, but I want to get it bound so I can start working in it in January. Let's put some splatter. What did I do with my brush? Let's put some splatter on Santa here. And the splatter kind of soaks into my fabric. It doesn't show too much on the fabric. that's okay. I got it all over my hand. Read on her channel under community. She has a message there. On the big channel or the little, I'll deal with it after chat, after I stream. I'm comfortable with unsubscribing, and I can always renew my membership whenever she gets that. They probably go after the channels that have memberships because that brings in some money. That brings in some money. And people who get a lot of super thanks and super chats, that's who they're going after. And channels that have really good art on them. That's who they're going after. I don't make that much money, and I don't have a membership. YouTube should be kind of trying to protect us a little bit more. You need to have double verification on your Google account. That would help. If you don't have double verification, or they say, is it really you who's trying to sign in at another address? Of course, if they get a hold of all your information, all of your accounts, it's another good reason to back up your channel. I started backing my channel up. I need to get it updated. Sorry about the caps. Oh, that's okay, Jane. Jane, when you have caps in here, we don't consider that shouting. Some places, you know, if you use all caps, they say quit shouting. When you're talking to the host, in most of the art streams and in my stream too, I notice the caps more. She says, I always seem to have trouble getting clear messages sent, especially since my stroke. Oh, Jane, I'm sorry you had a stroke. The hackers are after high sub accounts with an established ad revenue. Yeah, they get that. You get money coming. The hackers are after the money. They aren't. And people who do have nice, like Gary Shipman, you know, he does all that nice painting and everything. All right, let's just keep going here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pages for one side and 12 pages for the other side. We're going to be distressing this morning. Well, I'm sorry that happened to Kathy. Let's see, I don't think I want to put too much scrapey on this. I'm kind of happy with what's going on in here. Maybe just, if I could do it just a teensy bit. Let's do it over here first. And kind of wipe that off a little. And let's put a little in there. I'm kind of happy with this page. I don't really want to distress it too much. I get. And let's put some splatter on the paper. Seems to show up better. It doesn't. The fabric just absorbs the splatter. It just soaks right in. Angie says, Lala, I have too much to do. Natan says, I just realized I wasn't chatting because I'm engaged in cutting paper. It was Kathy's channel. I got so confused when I saw Tesla Live. I don't know what Tesla Live is. That would confuse me. Again. Mitzi, it's a lazy day. Angie says, I got a lot to do, but I'm lazy. Jane said, 5 years ago, my entire life has changed. Well, Jane, our thoughts and prayers go out to you. I know it's probably not a fun thing to go through, is it? Having a stroke. It can affect your speech, your hand control, how you walk. My heart goes out to you. But you're doing okay in here. If you can fix your Facebook account, and I know who you are now, we'll let you back. If you want to come back into Diggity, we'll let you in. There's not a whole lot going on in there. We just kind of, we share our pictures and share our art, share different channels if they go live and stuff like that. It isn't like it's kind of a semi-active channel. It's more of a sharing thing. And I started it because I like to know what's going on. Just like today. And Facebook has if you're in a group, you get to, and I missed you guys. I missed you. So I just started my own group. I really don't have time to develop it into something. And that's why I never really had a group before, because I just didn't have the time for it. But it's a pretty good group. It's a small group. See, that just soaks right in. If I get a little paint on there, maybe. Hi, Becky. Becky said, I slept late this morning. You deserve it, Becky. Becky's been cooking up a storm. Are you going to have a Thanksgiving dinner, Becky, Miss Becky? Gobble, 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 Becky, Dixie says. Have a great Thanksgiving. And McCann says, good morning to all on this. Becky says, my mother-in-law hearing aids aren't working. She's at her mother-in-law's. Oh dear. Well, it's good that you're there, but I feel sorry that her hearing aids aren't working. I know how it is to have a hearing problem. I had an earbud stuck in my ear, a foam from an earbud, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. I thought I was losing my hearing. I thought that it was wax buildup. There's something in there, the nurse said. I'm going, do you see my brains? Do I have any brains? I got a giggle out of that. There's something in there. She's looking at my head through my ear. There's something in there. Let's block this a little. What? 2 more pages? And then we can flip it? 3 more pages. So I don't want to ruin my truck. So I think what I'm going to do is take a little paint and just not really. because the paint, the splatter, the liquid splatter that I'm doing on the paper will soak right into the fabric if I do it on the fabric. See, it soaks right in. Let's scrape it just a little. I'm not going to scrape my truck. I'm happy with my truck. And let's blot some of this splatter. Yeah, it's good enough. Becky says, Scott's sister is going to try to help her mother, but with her not being able to hear, and the fact that my mother-in-law still wants to have full control, it's going to be a stressful day. Oh, Becky. My heart goes out to you. My heart goes out. Let's see, this again is too nice to get too much on. A couple of dots here and there. I can scrape that maybe. Here, let's just. All right, let's do some. I think I'm getting my liquid all used up over here. Let's put some white paint in there. Like it's been snowing. Kind of a blizzard. All right, let's try that. I didn't want to do too much to that page. I don't want to mess up my truck. It really came out nice. Roy, happy Thanksgiving, Roy. Happy Thanksgiving back at you. Within all the stress and sad times, there's always something to be grateful for. This year is especially difficult, Roy says. There's always something to be grateful for, even in the hard times, Roy is saying. Good morning, Roy. I think Roy said he was cooking, or they were having dinner with, what, 6 people did you say you were going to have at your house this year, Roy? Happy Thanksgiving to you. This paint is not scraping so well. It's getting, or either that or I'm just getting tired, but I want to finish it up. Now, let's do some more. I'm really messy this morning. I'm really messy. You'll have to go back and look at my sketch that I did this morning. I'm pretty proud of it. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. All right, that's good enough. Let's give it a little dry. Maybe some of this gets too wet. Alrighty, is that the last page? Let's put that up here, and then we're going to flip them over. Here's my pages here. We're going to flip them over and start from the other side. They are distressed just like I want them to be. And I'll probably do more distressing on them. We'll see what I do. I'm not sure where I'm going to go with it next. I'm going to bind it next is what I'm going to do. This page turned out really nice. I'm loving this page. Can you see the splatter on there? Yeah, turned out nice. All right, we're going to start. This is the first page. Some of these, well, I haven't, some of them I already had the ink done on them, but I haven't done any splattering before today, or paint scraping and splattering. Let's put some more paint out here. And this is pretty messy yet. Put a little bit more paint in there. Come on. There it comes. And let's wipe the cap off. That's getting pretty yucky up there. And not so much water that I spill it this time. And stir this up. Because I've got 12 more pages to do. And I'll put it up here in case I spill it. I spilled it because I was doing it with my left hand. You should do it with my right hand. Now I might have to put some more paint in there. It feels kind of thin. It should be thin, but it's too thin. And my paint, there. That should be enough to last me. I can't do what Dee Dee does. Dee Dee's good at it. I have to use the brush to knock it off. Dee Dee can knock it off with her fingers, but I need to do it this way. I have more control with my right hand. I'm not very good with my left hand. I have to tell you. All right, that's enough of that. Let's scrape a little. Yeah. Thought I put more paint down there. All right, I'm fairly happy with this. We'll just leave it. Got some of the wet. It's messy, but I like the effect. Now, I guess I'm going to have to put my finished pages over here because I'm pulling from over here. I should just stack them up here. Let's just stack them up. This is how I did it, like this. It's 7:30. Mitzi says, happy gobble gobble. Hi, G3 Brenda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Aunt Beth, just sit down and rest. Health is more important. Nakan says, happy Thanksgiving, Bootsy. Lala says, oh goodness, Becky, take care of yourself. Becky said, it looks like a snowball fight happened on those pages. It's distressed for sure. That's how I want it, a snowball fight. It's in the background. It's in the background. That's what I want, a snowball fight. Becky. They're saying good morning to Roy. Becky said, well, that's not good. My fasting blood glucose is 149 this morning. No more late night Italian meals, Becky says. Oh, Becky. Roy says, we're 6 for dinner and everyone has their special dish. Ugh. But it's all worth it. House smells of turkey broth from innards and which I cooked overnight. Yeah. My brother's going to cook him a turkey thigh. He says, I have to cook my own Thanksgiving dinner. I'm going, well, it's not really our official Thanksgiving. I'm making dressing. We're going to have cranberry sauce out of a can. And he bought him some turkey gravy. I was going to make this brown gravy for and I'm still going to. He bought his, he buys all this. He was insisting that he was going to buy stuffing mix 2 or 3 times. He said, let's just get some top stuffing mix. And I said, no, I'm going to make my own dressing. Don't buy all that processed food. He eats so much processed food. I told him to quit eating all that processed food. It's not good for him. He eats it anyway. I guess that's what he enjoys, but I don't know. Splatter isn't going to show up too much over here. Let's blot it a little. And so there's 2 down. We only got 10 more to go. I might try to make some dinner rolls. That would be good, wouldn't it? Right after chat, get out there and mix up some bread rolls. He'd like that. We're going to have dressing, which really is a bread, but he would like the dinner rolls, I think. I don't want to do too much to this page. I'm liking these Marabou pages. Just a little splatter over here. Maybe a little splatter on this. Paint and the kind of soaks right into the fabric. I don't want to do too much to this page. Looks like a snowball fight. Angie says, Mom has cooked 2 turkeys, a ham, green beans, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, pumpkin pies, deviled eggs, dressing. Made it her own dressing. Yummy. Sounds like a feast to me. I think I'll get out there right after the stream this morning and mix up some bread. I don't have to make a whole lot, just a few rolls. We don't eat a lot of bread. So there's 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 9 to go. We're doing the countdown thing. Oh, let's put a little bit of scraping in here. Oh, my turkey, or my bird is not a turkey. I'm going to outline that. So I don't want to do too much to that. And it doesn't help to try to splatter on the fabric. It'll just soak in. That kind of popped right off, didn't it? Let's hit it with the heat gun. Anne says, Happy Thanksgiving to you, Terry. Did Terry L come in? Hi, Terry. I did a cardinal envelope for Terry a couple years ago. It's still sitting over there, Terry. I made a big cardinal, and I didn't like it, so I did another one. And it's still sitting over there. Oh, dear. Happy Thanksgiving, Terry. Thank you, Lala. Bye, Jane. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for popping in. My glasses keep sliding down my nose. Let me. It's Thanksgiving Day. Go watch the parade. Macy's and their balloons. Let's do some splattering. The thing about splattered is that it's so wet, and then when I blot it, it kind of wipes it off of the page, and it takes a while for it to dry. But we're going to go ahead and blot it anyway. That's distressed enough. We'll be doing more. I'll be adding more to this. I'm not sure what, but I feel like it needs more. We'll figure it out. So I've done, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5th page. We've got 7 more to go. Ooh, I'm not going to do too much to this. This is awfully pretty. That splatter soaks right in there. I don't think I'm going to touch this. Let's just dry what I have. Becky says, woohoo! Progress, Angie. What did Angie say? I've made it to put my clothes on. Angie, you silly lady. You silly lady. Angie wanted to go on vacation with Keisha. Keisha said, no. You can't come, Angie. Of course, she was just teasing her, but... Angie says, can I come? Can I come? Bitsy says, Lala, I loved your Facebook post with your profile and comment about beauty. Ah, I'm not sure I saw that. I saw your haircut picture, Lala. Good to see you back on, Lala. How are you feeling? Becky said, I just printed... Becky, did you hear about Kathy Arbor getting hacked? I have subscribed from her big channel. She had 9.9 subscribers. And she had a membership. I was on her membership. I do unsub from that just so that the hacker wouldn't get the money from it. For me, anyway. Lala says, let's see. They said goodbye to Jane. Yeah, Kathy Arbor got hacked. So if you're subscribed to her channel where there's 9.9 subscribers, you might want to go unsubscribe. Me and Keisha joke around a lot, Angie says. Yeah, they were joking around. They were just joking around. This is another one where I don't want to mess up the truck. Well, let's just splatter on here. I don't want to mess this up. So this is another splatter page. I'll wait until I find out where Kathy is going to be at, and then I'll go redo my membership, because I didn't do a lot of hers, but I enjoyed seeing her paintings and everything that she did for members only. Let me refresh my chat. Yeah, 9.91 subscribers. I think that's the channel. I think, yeah, she lost it all. I think somebody took over her channel. That's the one with 9.91 I unsubscribed to. Somebody posted her new channel. Yeah, Kimberly posted her new channel. I'm kind of waiting for some kind of official word on it. Kimberly posted her new channel way up above. I subscribed to her new channel. I also deleted my membership on the 9.91. It's too bad that YouTube, of course, if they can figure out who the hacker was, you know, that money has to be going to somebody. If YouTube could figure out who the hacker was and get rid of them and give all her channels back. I don't know how they handle that stuff. She has one video posted on the new channel. Oh, Kimberly says, it looks like Kathy got it straight. Go back to her original channel. Oh, well, I'm going to hold off for a bit. I'll subscribe back to her when I'm sure I know where she's at. It said Tesla for the new name, Brenda said, with her picture and her videos. So they renamed the channel. Is that what they did? I don't know. I'm going to wait till there's some sort of official word on it. It's too bad that that stuff has to happen. What, I got 5 pages left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages and we're done. 5 pages and we're done with this messy mess. I'm a mess this morning. I'm a mess. I know I am. That's a snowflake in there. I think I'm going to leave it. Yeah, it doesn't do much good to put splatter on the fabric. It just soaks right in. Hi, Michelle. Scott, happy Thanksgiving back to you. Becky says, I'm worried about the channel with one is a lure. I don't know. She should be posting on Facebook. If they didn't get her Facebook stuff too, she should be letting us know what's going on. This is the first I've heard of it within here this morning. She should be letting somebody know, you know, some of her people like Dee Dee and people that could pass the word saying, this is what happened and this is what you need to do. But she's probably trying to figure it out all herself. I don't know. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Good morning, Michelle. Malia. Becky says, Kathy Arbor, 8 hours ago. I have conquered the hacker. Where did you read that? Becky, Kathy Arbor, 8 hours ago. I have conquered the hacker. I have my channel back. I will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, November 25th. See you soon. So it sounds like she got it back. I'll resubscribe to it. I'll resubscribe my membership. I don't want her to lose out. She conquered the hacker? Where did you read that, Becky? On Kathy's community? Okay. Well, so she did let us know. I didn't even know she was hacked until this morning. I think I'll go out this morning and change my password again. I've been changing my password quite a bit lately. And when you have your Google account, if you're worried about being hacked, you know, like if you got a nice channel, do that, do two-step verification thing It doesn't hurt. It's a little bit of a pain, but it doesn't hurt to do the two-step verification. They say it helps. Doesn't hurt to try it. I'm going to leave that tree alone. The tree shows up better for me than I see it in my tablet. I don't know what you guys are seeing. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess. Hi, Lori. Happy Thanksgiving back to you. She says, I'm just popping in to say happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And since Lori is here, let's talk about the Streamathon. If you're interested in doing the Streamathon with Lori, send her a message. Let her know you're interested. And she'll get with you and figure out when and all of that. Her email is just paintgirly@gmail.com, same as her channel. And she is hosting it this year. She's putting together all the streamers. I'm going to be participating. Anne, are you participating? Are you out there, Anne? We were talking about who was participating. She's got several people lined up. So get in there if you're interested. I'm sure you're welcome. How many more? 1, 2, 3 more and I'm done. I need some more white paint over here though. Streamathon started on Ustream with Becky, or with Becky. Got Becky on my mind. With Dee Dee's group. And then they moved to YouTube when Ustream started charging. You want to stream on our platform, you got to pay us. I think they made a mistake there. Everybody left. All the people who didn't want to pay $600 a year. And they started the stream over here for a couple years. Jean, the musical scrapper, hosted it. And she got tired, I understand. And so I took it over for a couple years, but I got tired. I just don't think I can handle that and my eye operation. And so Lori said, Meri, are you doing the Streamathon this year? And I said, no. I said, I talked to Dee Dee, and I just don't think I can handle it and everything else in my life. But I'm still going to be streaming in it. I'm just not hosting and putting together the schedules and everything. So Lori is going to be doing that. Lori said, space is limited, but let me know if you're interested. I've got an idea. So if you're interested in streaming, get with Lori. Nina says, hi, Becky. Did I say hi before? I don't even remember. Becky said she's going to go make coffee. So, sounds like Lori is getting those spaces filled right up. But she's got some ideas if you're interested. So, I'm going to be kicking it off, and I'm hoping to get Lori to join me. Here's the thing. YouTube is starting to do the go live thing on mobile. Now, I don't know how many people have it. I thought I heard them say they rolled it out to everyone, but you have to have a mobile phone to host it. Well, you have to have a mobile phone to participate too. It's all on mobile right now. So you might be seeing me. I'm still in a testing mode. Lori Ann and I did a testing, and Ann got a big echo on her side. Lori and I tested, and we didn't get the echo. She didn't get the echo. Well, she got kind of an echo, and then she put her own earbuds in, and we didn't get an echo, but I forgot to hit the go live. We were doing an unlisted, but I still forgot to hit the go live. So all I had was my little 6-second on my test. So I'm still in a testing mode on that. But once I get it up and going, I'm going to be looking for people who have mobile phones who would like to come in. I won't be doing a lot of it. I'll probably be doing just a lot of what I'm doing now. But it will be fun to have somebody come in and do art with. You can only have one other person in the room with you at one time. But that's how it is now. They'll probably get that all developed. But right now, they're just in the groundbreaking stages. And I kind of like it only with one other person, because I get mixed up with 8 people in a room or 5 people in a room. You know, people talk over each other. One person wants to talk, and I had a horrible lag time. And so I wouldn't hear it until, if somebody would wanted me to talk, I wouldn't hear it for like 30 seconds late, and I'd start talking, but it didn't come across until 30 seconds later, and they didn't think I heard them, and they start talking, and then I start talking over them. And that's really bothered me. That happened on StreamYard too. It's the lag time. And this is the page that's crooked here. I stitched this in crooked. I'm still going to use it. I think this is the 12th page. We're going to splatter it up here. I've only got a couple pages left. Yay! I've been making a mess this morning. Let's do a little scraping. I thought I got new paint out. I think I've been messing up my... Becky said it looks like somebody had a snowball fight on these pages. That's kind of what I want, a snowball fight. I don't want to drip these too much, dry them off too much, because I wipe off the paint. Bye, Lori. Have a happy Thanksgiving. She says, Malia, I'll put you on my list. Chris is here. Chris says, I want to watch the streams. First time I heard of it. I normally upload my art and coloring videos, but I just streamed once. Well, they're just rolling out the Go Live together. And right now, they're kind of at the ground level. I have a feeling they're going to see how it takes off. And if they want to develop it more, you'll probably have more. It's very basic level. Malia, you'll be great. Yeah. Oh, you are worthy. Malia, you'll do great. You streamed with me on, what was the Friday night or the Sunday night ones? Or did you do Fourth Art? I can't remember, Malia. But your videos were always good. I have no reservations with you participating in the Streamathon. You'll be great. You know, and the Streamathon is kind of there. They started it on December 31st, and to welcome in the new year. And they went from December 31st early in the morning till midnight. And then when I took it over, I kind of carried it over into January 1st a little. Well, the second year I did. But it's kind of there. You know, a lot of people go out and celebrate on New Year's Eve. But there are a lot of people that are still at home looking for something to do. They've already, you know, kind of had their vacation and everything. So it's just kind of there. And it's there just to have fun and to play in art. It's not a themed hop. Like when I do my 4th Art Saturday, I have a theme every month. Like this Saturday is our 4th Art Saturday video hop. And it's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. So you can watch it at your leisure. The videos are published at 5:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. This coming Saturday. It's always the 4th art, the 4th Saturday of the month, unless I mess up and forget to put out the links. It's always the 4th Saturday, and it's a themed hop. We have a theme every month. This month it's going to be science. The theme is going to be science, and I'm expecting, I think, two more hoppers, and I think I have 7 in there now. 7 or 8, and I'm expecting a couple more to send me videos. That was the last page. We're done with this. Yay! And it's a good thing, because look at me. All right. And these pages are a little damp, so I'm going to let them dry before I try to bind them. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 here and fold it in half. Whoops, I've got to straighten out my pages so they make sense here, so that they open and close right. I think the way I had it arranged, it was one. I like to have a truck or a bird. We'll leave the bird on this one. So have a half page and a whole page and a half page. Wait, no, not like that. A half page, a whole page here and a half there. A half here and a whole there. Let's see, that's half, so I need a whole page. Whoops, that's upside down though. That one isn't going to work there. Like that. And that's half, so I want a whole page. And that's half, so I want a whole page here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that'll make a nice signature. So let's put that over there. And let's see what happened to my trucks. We're gonna make, I like to make that on the outside. I need one with a truck on this side. Here. Put this one on the front. So it'll go like that. And then a half page over here. So my vertical and horizontal. This is horizontal and vertical. And so I need another like that. And like that. And like that. And I think this was my, whoops. Got another one here. Like that. And this is a, so I think I'll make that my first signature, and this my second. And let's clean up this mess here so I can dump that water out. Throw this cup, well, it's pretty clean now. Put it up there. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Wipe this bottom of this off. And sop up some of this. Put these in my jar of water. I'm going to have to clean those out after chat. What did I do with it? Or what I did with my spritzer. And hopefully, I just got a little mess at the top, just enough to add some inches. We'll throw all that away. This goes back in my bin for scraper. And we got my papers here. These were fun to do. These are just wipe-up papers here. But these other ones, these are all wipe-up. These turned out pretty nice. I'm happy with these. Now, some people iron their pages. I'm kind of with Rosemary on not ironing this because it's kind of crunchy and wrinkly. Mina says, is the fabric book going to be? Yes, it is. That's where I'm going to put my paper dolls. But I might not be able to use all the pages. These turned out nice. I might not be able to use all the pages because they're getting pretty thick. And let me show you where they're going. Look, I think I'm good with this. Let's just put this here. Let me show you here. Here's my cover. And I'm going to do something to the cover, but I haven't decided what. This is my cover. These pages will go in here. Now they'll fit fine. But once I start putting paper dolls in there, it's going to alligator out. It's already kind of alligatoring. Not too bad, though, because I can still kind of squeeze it closed. I can still kind of squeeze it closed with a closure. But I also wanted to, I found this journal. And I'd love to take it apart and put it pages in between. But if I do that, I think I have 6 signatures here, 6 folios in a signature. So that would be 4 times 6 is 24. 24 and 24 is 48. I thought I had 48 pages. And I really only need, well, I need about that many. I think I need 31 for if I do a page for each day in December. I probably won't do it consecutively, but I'll be tucking things in. I would love, but I'm afraid that I won't get. The other thing I could do is expand this again, take it all apart, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I'd love to take this songbook apart. I don't want to cut it up too much because it tells about I may not, because it tells about the song, and some of these songs are continued on the other page. If I cut it apart, well, it isn't going to matter too much because we're not going to be singing out of it. This would make a nice December daily in itself. Here's a page that's already out. Let's see how thick. Lo, how are roses ever blooming? Oops, I knocked you guys over. Let me put you over on the other cart here. I'm knocking you over. Did you feel that bump? Hi, Janet Burgess. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye. Oh, Chris was leaving. Nina was saying goodbye to Chris. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Chris. A wonderful Thanksgiving day. All right, what I was thinking was taking, this page was already out. I didn't deconstruct it. But see, I'd like to take it like this and put it in between. I would only need, it may not affect it that much because I only need 6 pages in each folio. I don't know if I like that though. I kind of like it. Let's do it. And I would still have enough pages in here if I wanted to do another. This was, I think this was at the back. Let's disassemble it and figure it out, because these pages are not that thick. They're pretty thin. So they're not going to add that much, I don't think. It's my paper dolls that are going to add the thickness. But even if it alligator, let's just say it alligators out like that. Can you guys see? Let's just say it alligators out. I can still put a tie around it and squeeze it shut. I'll just have to remember not to make my paper dolls that bulky. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. But I thought I had this wide enough, but I probably should have made it just a bit wider. All right, let's set this aside for a minute. Those pages will have to dry. Where's my, is it inside? What did I do with the book? Hold on, I think I put the book in here too. It's good. Just sitting around the house here. I think I'll keep the cover because I might make its own art journal. And I think it's just stapled. If I can find the staples. Fine. Well, maybe I can get them out here. Smith Hall and McCary Company, Minneapolis. What year? 1935. 1935. It's almost 100 years old. Like in about 15 years. Maybe 13 years. Nobody here is going to go caroling. We do not get carolers in this community. I don't remember ever being in a community. Well, I went caroling when I was in high school once or twice, but I don't know. Caroling is not done too much anymore. It's more Christmas program and Christmas programs. And in the bigger towns here, like with my niece, they alternate the classes having the Christmas program. Like they did a veterans program, and then another class will do the Christmas program, and then another year it would switch back. They would do the Christmas, and another class would do the veterans. That's how they handle it in the bigger schools here in Nebraska. I went to a small school. We had a Christmas program every year. What did Kimberly say? What a fun journal, Mary. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. You're so encouraging. I don't know where this came from. Joy to the world. All right, let's see. I want some that have the Here We Come a Caroling. We'll use that. And it actually ends on this page. I like that. We'll put this first. Here We Come a Caroling. So I'll need, well, actually I only need 10 pages, 5 per signature. And we'll do this one because this talks about Here We Come a Caroling, and that will end there. And then on the next page, we'll actually have the Here We Come a Caroling song. And Oh Come All Ye Faithful. And here's Oh Come All Ye Faithful. This is going to work out. The First Noel. Here's the First Noel. This will work out fine, I think. Let me get it. And this is O Little Town of Bethlehem. I think that's 5. So we'll put these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put that in the first signature. And I'm going to save this for another art journal. Silent Night and Silent Night. This will start out with it came on a midnight clear. That's going to be okay. It won't have I don't have the words to it. I don't know where it's at. And here's Silent Night, and the song is Silent Night. Now this one has 3. Deck the halls. Deck the hall here, but whence comes the rush of wings? Let's start there. Let's see what I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. And then I have some pages left that we'll decide. Probably won't use it this year. Maybe another year. And so when I do my journal, what I want to do, we're not going to start here. We're going to start in here. How am I going to do this? Let me get it out. We're going to put this one in here. Like that. Would that work? And then you flip the page, and here's the Here We Come A-Caroling on this side. Let's put this in here. Like that. I don't know if it's going to work in here. It's kind of thick. We'll see. Well, it's thick because I've got it. All right, so this is the first page. We see this here. Right in there. This is the second page. I'll put this one here. Oh, come all you faithful. And you flip to the third page. Here's Oh, Come All Ye Faithful. And that'll go in there. I'll have to straighten them up better. I might have to secure the sides here, because I'm afraid this paper's too thin. I might have to put some tape down there. It would be fun to put some more of this striped material down there, make some washi tape. Or I have, what did I do with that washi tape that I made? Is it in here? I have this. I made washi tape. It'd be fun to put some of this on here. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I have enough. I'd need 10 strips. Surely I have enough. These are pretty long. I could probably get 2 out of them. Or I'd only have to do 1 per page. Would probably be enough to strengthen it. I might use these. These are pretty. This is real pretty. But it's going to get bound, so you aren't going to see it too much. So I'll have to think. I might make some washi tape out of this. I'm worried about using this because once you bind it, you aren't going to see all the pretty. But I might use this washi tape in the journal itself. We'll see. Now let me go back to what I was thinking here. I got messed up. And I'll have to get them nice and straight when I bind them. I'm not going to bind it today. 8:30. I'm only going until 9. So like that. Of course, I'm going to have paper dolls in here too, but these pages are thin enough. I don't think they're going to affect the thickness of the book that much. So here's "O Come All Ye Faithful," the first Noel. And then it's this page. And here's the first Noel. And on this side, it's "O Little Town of Bethlehem." And then it's this one. And "O Little Town of Bethlehem." And it came up on a midnight clear. Now, do I want to do one in here, though? Because this is the middle. This is the middle of the signature. And I had actually started this here. And it would mess up. I might leave this blank, because that's 5 pages. And I bind it in there. I don't think it's going to affect it much. So that's the first signature. And there's nothing on the back. There's nothing on the front. And so the second signature, I'm going to outline this birdie a little bit more. And so it starts here with "It Came Up on a Midnight Clear." And "Silent Night." And this got stitched in upside down. Oops. This one's upside down. It's upside down. It happened. I wasn't paying attention, but it doesn't matter too much. Put it in there. So there's the "Silent Night" that starts over here. It tells about Silent Night, and here it is. And this is the one with 3 songs. "Deck the Halls," "When Shepherds Watch Their Flocks by Night," and here they are over here. "Christmas Bells." "Deck the Halls" is over here. And now it gets a little crazy. "Hark the Herald Angels Sing." This is a different, "From Whence Came the Rush of Wings." Where did that come from? Was it over here? Yeah, right here. "Whence Comes the Rush of Wings." So this takes up some music in here, but there's it is there. And on the back is "Hark the Herald Angels Sing." And that goes in there. So I got both the song and about the song. And I like that a lot. And here's the song, "Hark the Herald Angels Sing." And I don't have the songs for these. I could put that one in here now. This is the middle. I didn't do anything in the middle. I'm going to leave it, because that's what I did on the other one. So this is the second signature. And this is the first, and it's ready to be bound. Now when I bind it, I'm not going to sew these right here. I'm going to sew them onto a piece, a wide piece. It's going to have to be pretty wide, almost 8.5 inches, almost 8.5 inches wide. And I'll sew it. I'm not going to use this paper. I'm just using it for example. I'll sew it here. Excuse me. Sew it there and there. And then this will be stitched on here like that. And I'll put double-sided tape here. And I'll have to have probably fabric or something here to, and I don't know if I'll make the same stripe or maybe I'll put that pretty fabric that I have on here. That I got. I could do the music. I could do the music because I got music. What did I do with it? Let me get it out. Where did I put it? I'm running over stuff. Where did I put that fabric that I got? Let me turn my chair around here. I threw it over back behind my chair. My chair runs over stuff. I hate that. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm coming. I want to get out that music fabric that I got. See, that would be really nice in here. And it would even go. A piece of this. I'll have to press it. I guess it goes like this. I got cut off the salvage edge and put music underneath of the signatures like this, and then the signatures will be stitched onto that. Oh, this will be attached down to whatever I'm using. Cardboard, light cardboard. Like that. Just like that. And it'll be cut. And the salvage will be cut off. I'll save the salvage. And that's cute because the music kind of goes with the music in here. And I might take some of this. No, because this is going to get pretty much covered up, I think. Well, if I do it on this, well, no, I think it's going to get, whatever I put in here is going to get bound in, so I don't want to use my nicer stuff in there. I'll find something that works. Maybe some more of this. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it this morning. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. Excuse me, I need some tea or something. I'll have to press this piece. That'll go nice in there. I'm glad I got it. It was a fat quarter. So I have a little bit of time left. Let's just put all this away. I'm done with this for today. For now, for the stream. I got something I want to do. It's 8:32. Let's get my journal out. It was here. I kept falling over it. Where did I put it? Hold the phone. I'm running over stuff again. That's a napkin. And a silly chair. It catches onto those napkins and then it gets caught in the wheel. Hold the phone here. Let me put this aside. I have to find my other journal here. I had it out. Well, just when you want it. Just when you want it. What did I do with it? Is this it? Here it is. This is what I wanted. This is just, I got this for the words journal spots. What I want to do in here is collage. Maybe I'll do a background. Let's see, tomorrow's Friday. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, but tomorrow morning is also still the cornucopia of recipes. Ooh, I think I'll go get a recipe book. Some old recipes. I got some recipe books that I got at the, but I'm just going to do the background today. And I'm going to put, we got this napkin. And what did I do with that turkey one? I got this one. And we might do this as the background today and do recipes tomorrow. Let's find a good place to put it in. I'm using them all up. I'm using up all my good pages. This journal will probably be full by the end of December, hopefully. Well, we could do it back here. We'll do a recipe page here. I don't know what the prompt is. Let's open up one of these. I got these for $1. Pretty good price. 16 count, 16 napkins for $1. You can't even get that at Keisha's house. You can't even get that at Keisha's house. She sells 3 napkins for $1. Keisha, I'll beat you out. She doesn't care. She says, but mine are pretty, Meri. She says, Meri, you can't even open the package. My hands are yucky. Where's the opening? Happy Thanksgiving to all who came in. Oh, this just has, this is only on one side. That's why it's only $1. Well, that's disappointing. And this one's the same way. That's why. Well, that could be for recipes, though. That's disappointing. That's why they were so cheap. Keisha says, mine have pictures on all sides, Meri. You didn't get a bargain after all. I'm imitating Keisha. But it's got a pretty turkey on it. But it's only on one square. They cheated me out of 4 squares. But I could use these blank spaces for recipes, and I have some walnut ink here somewhere. I don't know what I did with my walnut ink that I was spraying. Did I put it in the shelf? I don't know what I did with that walnut ink. Here it is. Is this it? No, but this is not ink. This is an eyedropper full of something. Got it at that. What did I do with my walnut spritzer of ink? What I did with it? I didn't knock it over, did I? I don't see it down there. Did I set it over here? There it is. So, it's hardly worth taking apart, but we got to. And this is, tomorrow I'll get out the recipes. See if I can't get this apart. I need some tape. Yeah. Get it started. I think it only has 1 layer. These are not expensive napkins. That's why they only cost me $1. But I can still use them good. And we'll finish this up tomorrow morning with the recipes. So, we'll put this here. I think I'll put this on the underneath, like this, and layer this one on top. I think I like that. And we might take this border and put over there. We'll see. Hi, Kathy, Calico Cake. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Becky says, Scott is awake, off to make something. Not sure what. Thanks for dropping by, Becky. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Kathy says, oh, there's Kathy Arbor. Kathy Arbor, what happened to your channel? Becky said you got it back. I unsubscribed. I'll resubscribe. I took off my membership because I wasn't sure. I'll reestablish my membership. Happy thanks. Well, Kathy Arbor is from Canada, so she doesn't celebrate our. Well, she says Happy Thanksgiving to us, but the Canadians have their Thanksgiving in October. Now, I'm going to take this piece and put up here. I might have to have two of them. But let's put, do I want to put that one down first? And then tomorrow, what I plan on doing is getting recipes out. So let's get some wax paper here. Let's see what Kathy says. Kathy says, good morning. Let's see, did she say anything else? Kathy says, hi, Kathy. Kathy says, happy birthday, Janet. Which Janet had a birthday? Oh, I lost my, I lost my tablet. It ran out of juice. Did I unplug it? Hold on. I got my phone here. I got so much here that things come unplugged. It's not unplugged. It says 0%. Well, all right, we'll let that go. I got my other phone here. Let me sign in so I can see chat. Hold the phone. Which Janet had a birthday? Janet Burgess? Let me come in here.
You're crazy. You know that?
I gotta put the sound down. Somebody said happy birthday, Janet, up there. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Happy birthday, Janet. Is that Janet Burgess have a birthday? Is it your birthday, Janet? Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Janet Burgess, Becky says. Janet, did you leave? Did she leave? Kathy said it was hacked for 5 days along with my Google account. It was a nightmare. Oh, Kathy, I'm so sorry. She said, I will talk about it on my stream today. Are you streaming at 9 o'clock or when are you streaming, Kathy? What time are you streaming? And happy birthday, Janet. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Janet. Happy birthday to you. Let me fix my tablet. Make sure it's getting some juice. All right, we'll just set that aside and let it charge up. I think with all my pulling over here up my cart, it got. Happy birthday, Janet. And Kathy, I'm so sorry. Kathy is going to, happy birthday, Janet, at 1 p.m. Kathy is going to talk about her channel, how it got hacked and everything. She is streaming today at 1 p.m. and she'll talk all about it. All right, I need some wax paper here. Oh, and I'm losing chat. You're welcome. You have a Thanksgiving Day birthday. I smell something cooking out there. It smelled like my brother made something. I smell something cooking. I hope it's him cooking. Whatever it is, it smells like a roll. Cinnamon rolls. I'll bet he cooked those cinnamon rolls. All right, so we're going to put, which one do I want to put first? I think I want to put this one first. And we're going to put this up in the corner here, down in the corner, right there. And I'm going to come with a strip there. So let's just do that. And I need my wet glue. And this is kind of prepping the page for tomorrow is the cornucopia of recipes. I think it's tomorrow. And I'll stream tomorrow morning, but I am not streaming tomorrow night. I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I'll get another paper towel here. My brush. My glue brush. Clean it off. It's pretty clean. That isn't my glue brush. This one is. I have to clean out this paint water. I don't like a wet brush. Kathy Cass, it's so good to see your good news. I'm glad you got it worked out, Kathy. I'll tell you, those people. So I sketched this morning, and then I just finished inking my pages. With the, we figured out that the reason my sprayers weren't working was because my ink was too thick and I diluted it. I really diluted it, probably about half alcohol and half ink. And that seemed to work in my spritzers. Well, I'm going to spritz these pages a little. And hopefully, it'll work because I want to do some spraying on this page. And this is going to be recipe page. We're going to do that tomorrow, but I want to get the background on it because I've got a few minutes here left. And we'll just do this. I saved the programs from my grandniece's Christmas, not Christmas, it was a Veterans Day. And I left them out in the car and my brother tossed them. Well, we don't need these. Well, I don't want them. He never thought that I might have wanted them. What do you think I saved them for? I don't know. Sometimes they can be so thoughtless. My whole family sometimes can be thoughtless. And then other times they're all right. Got a roof over my head. I didn't get that down very good. Got a roof over my head. I should be grateful. That's what Thanksgiving is all about, being grateful, Mary. All right, I got it. Now, let's do this one. This turkey is going to go down here. And I'm going to let this come across here, but I'm going to take this border off. I think I'll take it off right about here. Right about there. And let's pick this up. And so we're going to fold it this way, and this way, and this way once more. Once more. Let's see. Right about there. And this will come over here, up above. Might have to turn it this way. And I got a little there, but I can get that. Off of this. So we want to tear this one too. I'm not folding it too nice. One more. And we're just going to tear. Oh, I'm going to cut it. And so I'm going to put this down in here, just like this. And let's put that other sheet of wax paper on under here. And let's glue this one down. So Kathy Arbor will be streaming at 1 p.m. and I think that's probably Eastern today. On well, it's not their Thanksgiving. Kathy is from Canada, so they're not celebrating. They've already had their Thanksgiving Day. So she's streaming today. Let's take that. Where was my sheet of... Oh, I used that. Let's just use this. Get this pressed down. Pretty good. And we'll just... I think I can tear it. Not too good. Oh, you can wet it, Mary. I forget about doing this. You can just take and wet it. And that should tear. I don't do this technique much, but it does work. All right, we're going to be gluing on that. Now, do I want to tear this or do I want to glue it? I think I want to tear it. Let's do the same thing in here. Now, we want to take this, and we're going to put it upside down. We're going to put this up here. And then tomorrow, I'm going to put recipes. We're going to finish this page up tomorrow. And it will be cornucopia of recipes. And I have something I want to try tomorrow with that. And we'll see. Now, I'll be cutting this off, but not right now. Then we got another one over here that I can... No, that's not what I want. Just move it up a little. My fingers caught on it. Yeah. Let's just do that whole page. Let's just do the whole thing here. Sticky fingers. I want it up a little higher. And then when this dries, I'll trim it all up. Kind of curling down here. So this is Thursday. Lori usually comes on. I don't know if she's coming on today. I'm not even going to venture who's going to be on next. I'm going to spray some inks on this. And tomorrow we're going to put some recipes on it. We're going to leave that turkey alone. And I think I'm pretty happy. Just like that. Let's put my glue away. I'll have enough time. I have 2 minutes to come out and tell you guys goodbye and wish you all a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your family if you're going to be with family. If you're not going to be alone, hop on to YouTube. There'll be plenty going on YouTube. You can come and watch my replay. And just have a happy Thanksgiving. Angie says, I'm short. I like to be a green giant for one day. Angie. You just enjoy who you are, Angie. Kimberly says, hi, Kathy C. Calico Kate Kathy. You love the spray on the napkin? I do too. And now I'm going to put some vintage recipes on here. That's going to be my cornucopia of recipes page for tomorrow. I started it today, so I can finish it up tomorrow. Kathy Arbor is coming on at 1 p.m. Eastern today. So hop over there, give her some support. She just got her channel back. Good for you, Kathy. You were almost at 10,000 subscribers. So let's get Kathy Arbor back up to her 10,000 subscriber mark. She deserves it. She's very, very, very talented. We are so glad you're back, Kathy. I heard that you were gone. I've been kind of off of doing other things. Today they said that you got hacked, and I'm going, oh no. So, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. I will be on tomorrow morning at 4:30, but I will not be on tomorrow night. So I usually come on Friday nights at 7:30. I will not be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be on Saturday morning at 4:30 with the Becky has a breakfast in hand. Good for you, Becky. I will be on Saturday morning with the Fourth Art Saturday video hop. I come on, I live stream at 4:30 in the morning just to introduce it. So, and the theme is science. So I'm really excited. Sometimes these themes, you would be surprised how science and art go together. And I'm really excited to see how everybody's going to handle that theme. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye, everybody.